What's up in this day and what up our views? What's up, Len? I'm listening to music right now. What kind of music, Len? What up, yo, twin? In this day and age. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. That wind is loud, huh? Oh, wow. That wind is loud, huh? What's up, outlier? There. Hold on. Oh, wow, you guys. I didn't know it was that loud. Okay, you know what? I feel like there's a little less wind coming from this. We're gonna have to bust a U-turn. Hopefully nothing falls. What up, Miguel? How are you guys doing? Tell them I said hey. Arizona. Oh man, I'm going late tonight. I just have to turn around, you guys, because okay, I'm just hoping nothing falls. What up, Len? Where are the others? I just started. Sorry guys, it's been like really windy lately. I might have to bust out the mics. They have like wind protection. Let me see. Thank you, Len. What up, Beetlejuice? Thank you, Miguel. It's good to see you guys in here. Okay, now let me just listen real quick. Wow, it's so loud. Wait. Well, it did die down. Okay, you know what? I might have to bust out the mics. We got a lot of cooking ahead of us. A lot of preparing. I got these like clip-on mics a while back. I didn't really like how they sounded, but I'm pretty sure they're gonna come in a little bit clutch for the wind right now. I just hope. I haven't charged them in a while. Okay, guys, we're charged enough. Okay. Got little wind adapters. What up, Daniel? Changing to mics, yeah. I didn't realize it was this windy, or it sounded so bad. It was this windy yesterday. Okay, guys. Better? Perfect. He goes cop watching live. Did you check my hood? No, I did not. No, I did not. Thank you for the 6-7, Lori. Thank you for the 6-7, Lori. Okay, this is gonna be a lot, you guys. It's gonna be a lot of stuff for just a simple egg wrapped in. Sounds delicious though. Yeah. So basically, it's just gonna be an egg, a boiled egg wrapped in meat. It's supposed to be sausage, but I got ground beef just in case I mess up. I don't want to undercook my meat. So, and then we're gonna fry it pretty much with some panko bread on it. Yeah, wind ain't too bad. It sounded. It sounded. I didn't like it. What's up, David? How you doing, man? Let's go over there. Is that cart? Okay. I do got to get started soon. Other lives, and they're all freaking and tweaking. Oh man, Tonio, man, we're gonna try to make a Scotch egg. Might be muted. Hello. Okay, no, we're good. Oh, I think I just. What up, Alabama? We're not. What up, Yamina? William. Oh, Phils. What's up, Phils? No, you're not muted. Okay. You got the same phone chain feed? Let me check. Okay, okay. No games on your phone? I do Outlier. Oh, that's sick. Who killed Adrian? Go for it, man. Sure, I'll be back. Might be gone for a whole year, my friend. Okay, that's good. Why are you cooking in the car? Not on a picnic table. That's just my thing, man. Wow, I don't even know. Okay, first, obviously, we got to get started. Ooh, I didn't bring salt. It's okay. Don't worry, guys. Just pretend whatever I make today is nice and salty. New Zealander. What up, NT Deep? Hi, Bethany. All right. So, I think I really only have enough. No, actually, no. I'll probably be fine. I'm going to try to make 4. Oh, sorry, guys. It's probably really dark. Let me zip up my mics real quick. Okay, we got to go fast because the mic is going to drain the battery. I do live in the car. No! My light! I did take it out earlier. Fuck. No, not my light. Okay, it has to be somewhere in here. Has to be. Has to be. Maloit. Dang, you guys. Uh-oh. I literally used it to take a picture because it was too dark in here. Ah, drip, drip. Oh no, you guys. Well, how's it look like? No, I need that light. Damn. Yeah, it's not gonna be. It should be here, honestly. It's really not in here, huh? Okay, well, I think we're gonna have to go lightless. That's a boomer. I have one solution. I don't really like this light, but okay, then I'll just read you guys like that. Damn. So where am I gonna put this thing? There's no way, man. There's no way. I literally just used it. Well, I think it was like an hour ago. I didn't put it on here, did I? No. Could have fallen over here. Nope. Okay, guys. It's okay. We can use my other phone. If I can get it to like stay. Okay, it's not too bad. And then I'll just read you guys from the iPhone. Right. It's too. All right, guys. This will have to do for now. That light. I don't think I'm going to need the fan today because it's so windy. What up, Nick? You guys are so far away. Put it on the rooftop. No, it's good right here. But we got to get started, you guys. Oh, my freaking dumb butt. That's how it is, you guys. I'm calling this series car made. Instead of homemade, it's car made. And it wouldn't be a car made if I didn't freaking forget something. Okay, easy. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Sorry, guys. Okay. Okay, that works. Sorry, guys. I might not be able to read you guys too much today. Man, hopefully, hopefully I end up finding that light. But bro, I literally no. I took it out like a little bit ago. But anyways, we gotta get started. Okay. So check this out, you guys. We have a store out here called Winko, and I'm sorry to see why my friend loves Winko. He enjoys cooking a lot, and he would always tell me he loves going to Winko because they sell a lot of stuff in bulk. So I've got bags of basically everything I need, which is perfect because I hate buying a whole bottle of just one seasoning that I'm gonna like use a little bit of, or even like a whole bag of what is this? I think this is the what's it called? Flour. I got a little bag of flour. I wanted to try to make my own hollandaise sauce, but I think that'll be a little bit too much. So we're gonna just use this. Got a little piece of ginger. Got the bread crumbs. Got some curry powder. I got a shallot. I probably should have got a bigger shallot. Oh well. But we're gonna use that to season the meat. If you guys look up how to make a scotch egg, the very first video that pops up is what I'm going off of. Okay, so we got our ingredients. I should throw that back in there. So first step is to get this boiling. Get that boiling, and then what we're gonna do is, well, I'm gonna cut this up in the meantime, and garlic, which I do have. Spam recipe. We could do that. I'll make this like uh, masubi looking thing. Okay, where are my garlics? Here are my garlics. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Did I put it in there? No. I wouldn't have put it in there. Alright, so let's get to chopping, you guys. Because I feel like we're gonna end up cooking late tonight. Yes, Tony. Let's see. Man, I can't even read your guys' names from here. I'm gonna cut it out. Oh yeah, no, this is a trash one. Thank you. There you go. Okay, lad. Okay. This is the very first time that I've ever cooked with shallots before. Hmm. What's up, Nick? They're just better onions. How so? I mean, obviously they look just like onions, but what makes them better? Scotch eggs. Yeah, I think they're kind of like a bar food. They're basically just like eggs wrapped in sausage, it's supposed to be, and then deep fried. Some bacon. Oh, it's kind of funny. I've never actually cooked bacon for car made. Oh, yum. Hopefully. We'll see how it goes. Jeez, that took forever. I think we're getting down to it. I should have got a bigger piece. Oh well. I don't think that's gonna be enough for me to like taste the shallot. Hot egg. Interesting. Sounds delicious. Yeah, we're gonna see. What up, oh Shaddy? What kind of eggs are you using? Just normal eggs. I like to use the cheapest thing whenever I'm making something for the first time, just to make sure that I just get a chance to practice. Okay. I'm sure I'm not like cutting these with a good technique, but all I need to do is get like small pieces of onion. Man. Wait, no, that would have been an Irish egg. Yeah, no, this is like a UK thing. It's like UK bar food, apparently. Or at least now they serve it at the bars. Stop looking, demon. Okay, so this is boiling now. So I'm going to turn it off. And we're going to throw 4 eggs in there just to make sure that we have an opportunity to use as much of our ingredients as I can. That one kind of sounded like it cracked. I'll put one more. I don't know why I turned it off. So 6 minutes for that to cook. So at 3:11. 6 minutes, you guys. 6 minutes. Thank you for the thumbs up. Hey, just sorry, I can't read your name. Yeah. What's up? What's up, Stormy? I couldn't find my light, so I'm using my second phone. You guys are really far away from me. Scotch. Oh yes, Scotch. Scotch eggs. Oh yeah, Stormy. I really liked your idea of just bringing me a basket of foods to try to come up with something to cook. I'm actually down to do it. I mean, just whenever you want, honestly. Well, actually, this weekend I have to help my auntie one more time to move some stuff out of her apartment. So next week, sometime next week, actually. But I am down to do that. Okay. So we got that done. It's 3:06. Yes, Monica, I'm in the car. Going to Super Bowl, hopefully. Or that game challenge. Sounds like fun. I'm definitely down to try it. I mean, I don't know what the rules are. Like, am I allowed to look up how to cook specific things? What are the rules about it? Is it literally just like do whatever you can? Or do I have access to the internet to look up something real quick? I burpees every day. What kind of car you got? It's a Toyota Corolla. Window. Out to the sea. Oh, that's sick. Sounds like you have a great view. Just do 2. You got your fan on? I do not. Just because it's like really windy. I switched over to my mic, so you guys can't hear how windy it is. But we have pretty good ventilation right now. But some YouTubers do that challenge. I guess it'd be the most fun if I just try to wing it. I mean, that's kind of. I mean, I guess I don't do that 100%, but this kind of fit my style, I think. Okay. Imagine if bro was in the real kitchen. Shallot. Try some raw shallot. It's a good idea. Hmm. Um, I don't think my taste buds are refined enough to tell the difference, honestly. I'm still I'm still pretty new to cooking. Oh, one more minute. What are you making, bro? Scotch eggs. Chop faster. What kind of restaurant is this? It's not a real one. Okay. No. Let's go over here. Up here. Just 2 jugs in the car. Interesting. Would you rather eat a goat or a matter baby? A goat. What's up, Escape Punk? How you doing? Tour Kitchen dude. Well, today I'm cooking, man. I'll do that another day. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. Turn that off. Oh, shoot. We're going to dump this water. And you know what? I was probably going to mess up my... I was thinking of just leaving this on the roof. Because it has to, like, not cook. But I don't have ice to cool it down. It's lit away. Okay, what else we got? I was right, you guys. One of them did crack. Look at this thing. Ah! I'll show you later. Okay. Okay. That's pretty solid. Throw this back into my basket. Bro, thank you for the 6-7 bronze. My glasses, when they aren't ready to burn, I guess. Oh shoot. Okay. Oh, it's all good. Don't worry, this year is going to be really good for us. Just gotta keep doing what I'm doing. Turban. I'm so sorry. Nah, it's supposed to be a chef's hat. Now I'm gonna do a little bit of ginger. See, I messed up. I should have got a smaller piece of ginger, but a bigger piece of shallot. Oh, well, you guys can hear from here, right? Oh, thank you, Rose Butch, for the $5. Oh, it's not showing. Dang it. Well, I appreciate that. Should I just do it now, real quick? Uh, guys, yeah, if you guys want to donate or anything, I got Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal. They're all every mile 001. I just know a lot of people were asking about it. So I made a Venmo in case people want to send through that. You know what? I don't want to have too much ginger. I don't want this to be like too gingery. Should I do less? No, yeah, honestly, yeah. I was in my mom's account. Oh well, we're not donating. We're watching the Danielle Lynn drama. I'm missing all the drama. The drama is top tier. This is why we keep Lynn around, you guys. In case y'all are wondering, Len watches K drama, but not when she's hanging out with us. She becomes the drama. Len is cooked. Tune in next week. Guys, we actually love Len. All right. Len's been entertaining us for a while. All right, so we're all done with that. From what I remember, the next step is to put some butter in a pan and cook all these ingredients, which I've got right here. I'm going to use some butter for that. Okay. This cup is super dirty. I'll have to clean that. Okay. I'll take some of that off. Look nice and pretty. So we're gonna take a lot of this butter and just put it in there. I didn't read the measurements, so nah, screw it. We'll do all that. We'll turn this on. Thank you for the 100, Stephanie. How are you doing? And stay single. What up, Jeff? It's just out looking like turban. Uh-oh, wrong one. You look Indian. Don't read the reply, bro. No, it's all good. I get that a lot. I get pretty much every brown ethnicity, including black. I think because people think this is a turban. People think this is a bonnet as well. It's supposed to be a chef hat, you guys, but this damn thing just like it's too flimsy now. Doesn't really keep its chefness up. Yeah. Hi from Australia. What's up, Smoke Box? What time is it over there? 3:20. Black and white. Yeah. Thank you, Jesus or Jesus. Thank you, Optic. Make brisket now. I can make brisket. The only problem is that they sell like a big old bag of it. I wish they would sell something a little bit easier for me to cook. Okay, so I'm gonna throw that in, and then apparently I also gotta throw in some. Shoot, where'd it go? Some curry powder. I have no idea. This guy made like a really fancy Scotch egg, so we're gonna try it in Oregon. As bad as YouTube makes it look. Nah, Portland is like a really small part of Oregon. Although most people live there, uh, most of the state, in terms of like geographical location, it's actually conservative. You know, everyone's liberal out here in Portland. And then the Portland stuff, like the riots and the protests and all of the like bad stuff that you guys see on the TV. Yeah, that's all like downtown. I'm southeast. I'm like 15 minutes away by like freeway. If I drove through the streets, it'd be like 30 minutes. And you guys see me cooking out here, you know, minding my business. No one really bothers me. We do have homeless out here, but they don't really like mess with me or anything. In Salem, Oregon. What up, Sia? Siaz. What up? Hey. Well, Portland is actually pretty small for a big city. Yeah. No, um Portland is the biggest city in Oregon, and it's not like huge or anything. No one cares. Gun plays. You shut up. No. When's the where's when the crack forum? Might take a while. What up, user B? Okay. That's okay. Yeah, I actually don't. I do live in the car. YouTube. Okay, trying to get all this smelted. I'm gonna try to make a Scotch egg. Toyota Camry, Toyota Corolla. Over Northwest Portland. Was that you telling me the other day on like 30th and Killingsworth? Food looks good, bro. Thank you. You're gonna be really surprised later. We barely started. You will lift your soul up. You're gonna have to teach me what a Scotch egg is. Yeah, so basically boiled egg wrapped with meat uh, that we're then going to basically fry with breading. What up? Who is that? What up, Saucin? Soft-boiled egg and deep fried, yeah. Damascus. They sell Scotch eggs in the supermarket. Morning. What's up, everyone? Bad. Staring at butter. True. I'm glad you guys get a good view of it too. All right. So now most of that butter is cooked up. I'm gonna put my. Apparently, these are called aromatics. I don't know. It's just food to me. So we're gonna throw in. Do you live in, I do. I do live in the car. We're gonna throw this in along with the curry powder. But first, I guess we have to let all this cook. Really get the flavors out, you know. Let me turn it up actually. Actually, you know what? I don't know if there is enough butter. Who cares? This is all just for seasoning, basically. Well, I say that because I don't have any more butter. I do have lard. So I totally forgot to buy oil. But fortunately for us, I have a big whole ball of lard. Which is a really good thing that I bought beef instead of pork. Because, yeah, I don't know how hot, like, lard can get before it starts to smoke. Okay. All right. We'll let that cook. Confess. Car, bro. You stay. Oh, my friend. Thank you, Arturo. Sorry, guys. You're kind of far away. And YouTube made the text really small now. Word. Thank you, Mary. That's a really long comment. Never mind. Looks good now. Smells good, too. You sleep in the car? I do. I do both. Use the lard. You think so? Okay, yeah. I think I need a little bit more because I also got to add curry. But then at the same time, I can't use too much lard because I'm going to use it to fry. I'm going to use it to fry the whole Scotch egg. But I mean, it's all good. It's not going to like. I won't add too much more. Nah, it should be fine because I feel like I don't want to get the. I'm definitely going to wash my clothes after this one. I think this one's going to get a little messy. Okay, just for the lard. Put that lard back in there. Okay, all right. We'll leave that for the raccoons. Just some butter. Put them there. Okay. I made a video a while back. I happened to catch a raccoon on camera. It was probably the fattest raccoon I've ever seen in my life. That was a big boy. Ooh, it smells really good. Damn. I need to make sure that I got my wipes up already. Save some for the raccoons. Well, Michael. It'll be good with the lard for everything you're doing, Joe. Thank you. Thank you. It's perfect. I didn't even remember that I had the lard. It's It's kind of perfect. I love it. I love it when I get to use something that I have in my storage for something else. Not having to go buy more, you know. Okay, I'm seeing it starting to brown a little bit. He said, "Oh no, that's when I throw the curry in." But I don't want it to like keep like cooking right now. No, where'd my curry go? Okay. I need the last bag. Wait, really? Oh, I see you. I see you. Okay, put this back on there. I'm not gonna measure how much curry to put, but I think I'm gonna add little bits at a time. Honestly, that kind of looked like a good amount. Honestly, that's probably all I needed, right? Okay. Boom, you guys. Look at that. Look at that color. Whew, that smell too. Damn. Damn, that smells really good. Holy damn. Wow. I feel like I gotta make this with something else. Look at that nice color too. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, so then I gotta mix this with the meat. And fortunately for me, I happen to have some Ziploc bags. It's gonna help me with that as soon as I find them. Okay. Okay. It's Corolla. You know what? That's looking good. I think we're gonna leave it at that. This. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. Everyone that like kind of doubts whatever I'm cooking, they come back in the end like, "Oh, that looks so good. Give me some." So just wait till the end, you guys. You'll see. No, that's good. We're gonna leave it now. Okay, I do not want to put my meat on this. I don't want this to squirt. Please don't squirt on me. I need my pointy one, but okay. It's good. We're gonna put this here. You can sanitize that later. I wonder if you could. Did you guys even hear that beeping? Born, burn. What drives nowhere? That's not the. That's not the point of the name, my friend. But even then, we're still. I mean, we kind of are. the point of uh, the point of my username, yeah, it's supposed to be like living in my car, doing outdoor stuff, but also it's like personal growth. You know, like milestones. And I have shared with you guys like what's going on with my YouTube stuff. So, in terms of that, I am keeping true to the name. Yeah, hopefully that's enough. I feel like I shouldn't do any more than that. Oh, oh touched it. Okay. Okay. Oh, or no, where am I put this? You know what? We put it on the roof, it'll cool down. Stay cool. Okay, so now I gotta figure out how to put all this into here. Gonna mash it together. And get ourselves some seasoned beef. Oh, sorry, that's probably loud. You guys can hear me okay? Miles of food. True. Yeah, even with the food, like I'm actually learning how to cook, you guys. I've been cooking like every day for like 7 months. Almost every day. So even then I'm learning. I'm growing. Okay. Okay. My nails clean? Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna squish all that together. Oh no. I screwed up already, you guys. It was too hot. I should have let it cool down. You can discover a kitchen and be like, I know. Dang. That's not good. Okay, if I do this quick, it'll. Damn it. Oh well. Micro plastics to your friends. True. Like, true. I'm good. Because he was related to Pablo Roman and had property there. Is this how the Romans dressed, Daniel? At least with the heat, I can tell when I'm done because I get like cold patches. So that's how I know that I still need to keep going. I'm not a real man. True. It will cool down. It's okay. Yeah. You don't have visit Philippines. Try and get us to visit. But it's not. Thank you. Oh no, Daniel! I thought you and Lynn were cool. She doesn't want you to go to the Philippines now. What happened? I'm missing all the drama. Damn. This is like watching the Food Network and K-drama. You got any weed I can have? It's a good question. You kind of sound like the FBI. I'm not gonna lie. Machete fights. Damn. What's up, Jim? To come. Oh, I see. He must pay 8 cows. Put it outside. It's a cool faster. It's pretty cool now. Well, it's not like cold, but I will put it outside while I deshell the eggs. I have a feeling I'm gonna mess up the eggs. What up, Jim? Morning. Who was it? Chris. We're legal in Portland. Yeah, but you know, can't trust the internet. I think that's good, you guys. It's looking very well mixed. So I'll just put it up there. It's a good call. The roof of my car will probably help to cool it down too. Okay, so now we bring in the eggs, you guys. Okay, this is going a lot better than I thought it would. I'm going to put them in there. And I think I'm going to, in here, I'm going to put in my mix of egg and milk for the batter. I probably should have just got buttermilk, but that's what they did in the video. And I don't remember, honestly. So once I get it covered in meat, I'm gonna dunk it in the batter. I'm gonna put flour, and then I dunk it again. Put the panko on. Do I have to dunk twice? Is what I'm asking you guys. Scotch eggs. Not JK. Why else? Scotch eggs, guys. It's in the title. From here, Philippines. Let's meet up. It'd be good, man. Okay, we'll do a double dunk. I know, isn't that crazy? Wound healer. But it's okay, man. Oh, interesting. We seem to be out of eggs. Maybe I shouldn't have put that extra egg. Interesting. Okay, this is not. Well, actually, probably should have done this in a bag. Before I do that, should I get rid of some of the milk? Oh well. We're gonna work with it. See what happens. We'll just see what happens. That softball. What a predicament. True. Oh yes, I have. Actually, I don't know. I had my chopsticks somewhere. Fork is in there. I think I threw them in my storage. It'll probably go a little easier putting it in here. Oh well. I don't know about this. I mean, even just straight milk would work, right? As long as it sticks on there, it should be fine. Sit down. How am I gonna get in there though? 6-7. Eggnog would be a great sometime. Yeah, guys, there's cake in a lot, or there's eggs in a lot of different stuff. There's eggs in pasta. There's eggs in cake. Eggs in different kind of breads. This is how like batter is made. So yeah, I'm like scratching the hell out of this thing. Honestly, I might just leave it like that. Milk. It's scrambled egg as well. I probably should have scrambled it first. You know what? I'll just do what I said. We're gonna pour it in here. At least it should pour easy. Okay. What's that? Is there a hole in this? There might be a hole in this. That's okay. It's not too big. Right. Diary for me, please. Sober, me too. I find it relaxing. I can't tell what that is. No. Barbecues. That's me. So you should make car made. Too fast. English roast dinner. Interesting. So I don't know if you guys were here. Some of y'all were here a couple streams ago. There's a guy named Lex who was very generous. He donated a lot. He donated like I ended up getting like I think it was like $230 that night because of him. And one of the things he wanted was scotch egg. So I'm gonna make it and hopefully Lex sees it. I made tamales, yes. Egg or like oh yeah guys, there's a lot of egg in cooking. Oh, that's so kind. Yeah, he donated a lot. So he said either scotch egg or green Thai curry. I don't know how to make that. So maybe I'll make that in the future, but okay, I think this is good. Probably could have used another egg, but that is totally fine. Actually, no, what do you guys think? You think one egg was actually good enough for that? It's looking a little thick. I keep forgetting which one is which. This one. Are you Mexican? Yes. Jim, I'll write a diary. When I am fine. Oh, thank you, Bethany. Don't worry about it at all, though. You being here, you guys being here helps me a lot. So don't worry about it at all. 2 eggs. Depends on how much milk you used. Yeah, it does seem a little thin. It's like partly thick. Yeah. Yeah, I probably would need one more egg, but it's not gonna be yeah. I mean it's not it wouldn't still be like egg is still kind of a liquid, so I don't know. Whatever. It'll work. It'll work. Okay. Alright guys. Now the hard part. Getting rid of the shell without breaking the eggs. How do you guys do this? Oh. So technically they're perfect, but they're gonna be hard to let's see. Now I know we can do this. We can do this. Yeah, they actually came out perfect for this dish. It looks like slightly runny inside, a little undercooked, which I mean he said that's what you're supposed to do because we're gonna recook them again. It's fun because it's new for most of us. Good choice. Thank you. Yeah, it looked it looked hard, but it kind of looked uh like it was the difficulty level for this looked perfect for where I'm at right now. Like when I was watching that guy make it, I didn't feel like too intimidated by it. It's kind of funny how even like cooking made me a little anxious to like do in front of you guys. So yeah, even cooking can be an adventure, you guys. And this is definitely I feel like this is definitely right at my like skill level. It's not too hard. This is supposed to be like bar food basically, you know? It's chatbot. Boom. Healer, chill, bro. She's talking to me. Are you cooking the car? Yep. That's insane. He's eating while watching this stream. I'm glad some of you guys are eating. What up, Jason? Portland, Oregon. Edible egg, yes. Cooking while living in this car, yes. I live in the car. Dude. Greetings from Manchester. Pitbull. So the reason why you guys don't know or haven't heard of a Scotch egg, it's because it's a UK thing apparently. I'm making a Scotch egg, Pitbull. Oh no. Oh, okay, okay. No, it's just an air pocket. Okay, we got another pretty decent egg. I don't know. Tend to shake the pan, get them all cracked, then peel them. That very first one, I squeezed it in my hand to get it all cracked up, but it felt like it was gonna fall apart. So now I'm just trying to be careful because they're not very firm. You know, I cooked them to the point where it's still a little bit runny, but it's not actually gonna like fall out of the egg. I don't know if that makes sense. I try to make it to where the white is like all cooked, but the middle is still a little bit runny. Yeah, that's good. Many ways to peel. Yeah. What kind of wrapping? I know it's supposed to be sausage. Oh, what's up, JC? So, because this is my first time, I'm not using sausage. I didn't want to use pork. The video that I watched, the guy used lamb, but I just got beef because I don't know why I feel like it's the safest one to undercook a little. So I just got beef, ground beef, Magenda. 8 minutes. What up, Jay? Las Vegas, Nevada. What up, Sylvia? Okay, this one like fell apart, but can you guys see how runny it is? I don't know if you can see. Good thing I made extras. I at least wanted 4. You guys dare me to eat this one? That's why I'm trying not to like uh crack it all the way. Yes, apple leg there. That looks great. I just don't have salt as a problem. I do have a. Oh no, this one came apart. You know what? There's a chance we could just put this back together and then hope that the meat like holds it together. Well, nah. Um. Okay, you know what? We're gonna get 3 Scotch eggs, I think. No, hold on. This one might work. Nah. No, we messed up 2 of them. It's okay. A little snack while we cook those. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hmm. You know what? This will work just fine. It's not gonna be perfect, but that'll work. A little bit of the yolk is exposed, but whatever. I'm gonna try this one though. A little bit of seasoning. Woo! Cheers, you guys. Mm. Okay, so that was the hard part. Now, oh no, let's put this over here. Actually, we can use this. Okay, this is the hard part. We have to figure out how to wrap our eggs with the meat now. Hey, where did I put that meat at? Oh yeah. Got nice and cold. How are we gonna do this? Okay, I'm gonna grab this plate. I think I'm just gonna have to manhandle these eggs from now on. Why I say that? Probably has to stink. Yep, I got it right here. No gloves, unfortunately. I might have to just use another one of these. Let's use another one of these. And then what I'll do is I'll actually like cut the sides so that we have a flap so we can make a little press. With your hands. Eat around. I'm gonna try to make like a little meat press. What do you guys think? You think it'll work? I'll just put a ball of meat in there, press it together, open the flap, and then put an egg in there. Put the egg on there. We can we'll just we'll figure it out. Mic's still working, you guys? I don't see the light on it. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. You're welcome, Jim. Great idea. Me gadget. Okay. Holy crap. It's getting late. Thank you guys for sticking around. We're going to use a fourth of this. I'm going to try to make it really thin. Because that's what the guy said. Make it thin. I'm going to try to ball it up a little bit. That's good enough. Now I'm going to try to flatten. It's not going to be a perfect circle. I'm probably not going to get 100% coverage on the egg. That's okay. See how that came right off? That's perfect. Good night, Jim. Good vibes. Thank you, the Francisco family. Later, Len. Good night. Bye. You promised me come enjoy his live stream. Just stumbled upon. Why does everyone say that? It's so weird. Okay. Bam. Just like that. Throw an egg on there. Ooh, yeah, I don't know. We're going to get enough coverage here. Come on, please work. Please. Please work. Come on, man. Okay. Guys, I think it's coming together. We got a little bit of excess, which I think we can like cut off. You see that? Man, this is so much work for a couple of eggs wrapped in meat. Okay. You know what? I have to use my hand. I don't know if I can really take off a little piece. Take off a little piece over here. Yeah, I have to use my hand for this. Take off a piece over here. I just don't want it to fall, so I'll put it right over here. Take off a nice piece over there. Well, I feel like we need to take off a lot over here. Okay. All right. It's our first one. It's not bad. No, I will put it on this plate, actually. We don't have 100% coverage, but I think it's okay. Oh, yep. We got our first one. Yeah, it's going to get messy. That's okay, though. Oh, no. Right over here. Looks good, Slim. Turn the open side onto the plate and roll it. Turn the open side onto the plate and roll it. Okay. Okay. That works. All right. Next one. Guys, how long did that take? Can someone do the math so I can know how long it's going to take to do these? Maybe I'm putting too much meat. 24 minutes. It's going to be like 2 hours total. Oh, no. No. Damn. Son of a beast. Goddamn. Son of a damn beast. I'm mad about that one. the safest place? It's okay. No, you know what? Yeah, I need some more. Man, for the raccoons. Damn. It's got a little too overly. Let's start over. Okay. Okay, all right. Looks more like a ball this time. Okay, this one's probably going to take like 30 minutes. All right, we got a nice start on this one. These are all going to come out. These are all going to be done at different times because I think I'm going to be pretty bad with the consistency of the amounts of meat. So, oh yeah, that's a lot better. Got more of a circular shape there. What are you asking? If you drop that one, get it in close shop. I know, huh? I don't deserve the chef hat. What up, Miss Fizzo? Fitness, how you doing? Does anyone know what time it is? Why does everyone want to know what time it is? It's 4. It's 4 o'clock, buddy. Hey, you know what? We actually. Oh, this will definitely cover the egg. What am I talking about? For anyone just coming in, I'm trying to make a scotch egg, which is a boiled egg wrapped in meat, and then I'm gonna fry it. Let's do this way. Come on, Mr. Egg. I got this, you guys. I got this. Don't you worry about me, because I got this. I got this. Okay. Mm. Okay, this is the ugliest egg so far. Should I have done that? Okay, we're going to keep this left hand dirty. We'll try to keep the right clean. Yeah, this one's kind of falling apart. Nope. Roll it. Gotta take off a little pinch right here. Couple pinches off of there. Guys, this is really hard to do in the car. Oh man. This one definitely didn't come out as good. We're gonna have to patch this one up. It's got a couple of holes. Damn. Oh. You know what? I'm not gonna mess with it too much because it's not really. Let me see. So it's taking like 30 freaking minutes. It was 4 o'clock, I think, when that person asked. Hey, you know what? Plate. Okay, we'll use the plastic to get a good roll, and then we'll use the plate to finish off. I think that's where I messed up. Yeah, we're kind of saving it now with the plastic. Okay. 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 It actually worked out. So rolling the plastic first. Honestly, I feel like the plastic does a pretty good job. So I think we'll stick to the plastic. Don't worry, you guys. We only got 2 more left. I'll leave it up to you guys. Just one more and get to cooking, or finish that last one too. Actually, you know what? I think I only have enough meat for. I feel like technically I have enough for like 1.5 more eggs, but yeah, you know what? We'll stick to 3. Stick to 3, so we can get on with this. Ah, damn. I'm definitely gonna have to wash tomorrow, which actually means I could do it early stream while I do my laundry tomorrow. It's not coming out circular. I wonder if we can kind of like cheat. Just start from here. Okay. That kind of worked. What's the time in UK? It's like 4 where he's at. Laundry day. I like that you're turning it around on them now, Daniel. Everyone wants to know what time it is. I think it's about time you tell me, you guys tell me what time it is. What are you cooking? Good question. Afternoon here in the UK. Do you do the laundry in the back seat by any chance? Freaking love. Yes, Stephanie. I do everything in the back seat. I take a shower. I sleep. Yeah. Sorry, guys. Time for time. 420. All my stonies are here. Okay. All right. We got one more done. And I'm thinking this is the last one for time's sake, and also running low on that meat. This one's a little too thin though. We'll see if it works. We got a gap. Damn it. We got ourselves a gap. I'm gonna try to fill it in with this extra bit of. Actually, it worked pretty well. We'll see. A bit more here, and we close that gap. Okay. Now we gotta get the other side. Sorry if I haven't said hi to some of you guys. I'm just really focused. I also am using my other phone for the light because I couldn't find it. Couldn't find my other one. Okay, there's a lot of extra meat over here, so honestly, I'm kind of thinking we could do the other one, but these are taking a really long time. Although I think this one went by a little faster. Now that I know the technique, just roll in the plastic. Squeeze it up. Yeah, my hands are really dirty. It's okay. I mean, we're still not done. Still have to dunk it into the batter and everything else. Okay. Don't worry, guys. I'm definitely going to go to the laundry tomorrow. So you know what? Screw it. We got to send it. Okay. Looks like we got another one down. It's not looking too bad. Okay. It does kind of look like I have enough meat for the last one. What do you guys think? Should we just get started? Instead of eating it. Tyson balls. Scratch. It's education cuz. He washes hands. In the back seat, bro. Know what? Let's do it. Let's start. He ate Russian. Nothing, bro. Oh, what's up, Nicholas? How you doing, man? I always appreciate you seeing you here. Let's just get started, huh? What's your favorite bands? Um, and songs. Let's cook. Let's cook. Okay, let's get started. One of my favorite bands. Man, I've gone through so many different genres of music. Let's see. Miss Frizzle, you sound very familiar. Um, I immediately think of the very first CD that I was given by my dad. It was a Linkin Park uh, CD, Hybrid Theory, I think. Yeah, Hybrid Theory. So I started off with that kind of music on top of whatever my dad was listening to. But that was probably my first like favorite band, Linkin Park. And over the years, it's been Hosier, Daniel Caesar. But that was like a couple of years ago. I haven't really been paying attention to bands lately. I haven't really been paying attention to music in general lately, so I'd like to start listening to more music again. But Hosier was my favorite for a while. Honestly, I liked Sam Smith for a bit, uh, and I used to like alternative rock, indie stuff, I guess, like Head in the Heart, um, System of a Down when I was younger. Uh, what else? But specific songs, if I'm ever feeling energetic and I'm driving or doing something crazy, I like to put on what's the song? That 7 minute song, Freebird. I become quite the safety hazard when I'm driving and Freebird comes on. So I literally have to like turn it off or else I might break a couple laws. Okay, now I gotta figure out how to like dunk this stuff. Other songs too. I've been really liking there's a song that went kind of viral. This like blonde guy from Australia, Teskey Brothers, the singer. It's a called song Rain by Teskey Brothers. I liked Chris Stapleton for a bit. So Chris Stapleton, Hosier, Linkin Park, System of a Down, Daniel Caesar. Those are all the bands that come to mind that have been my favorite over the years. Good song is my favorite song. It's a great song from System of a Down. 10 minutes left before I have to go. Oh shoot. Well, it's still probably gonna take another like 30 minutes, honestly. Because at least now it's just the dunking. I gotta dunk this stuff. I wish I had a bowl, but you know what? I'm just gonna eat this egg. I'm gonna eat this egg and use the little sauce I made. Look how runny that egg is. I really get a lot of sauce. Oh my god. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. I really didn't think this part through, you guys. Because I got the flour here. You know what? I could just use these as my cups. Let me see. Yes, you know what? I think that might work actually. Use that. Open this one up. In front of you, the pot. Yeah, I'll do that. Let me just organize here. Yeah, we'll have a little assembly line. I'm just gonna have to use my hands, you guys. No way around it. You know what? I'd like to take off some of this. Oh no, I made it too thin. Come on. This is why I need to go back to the gym, you guys. There you go. Ba-dum-bum. Yeah, I remember someone said I look like one of the band members from Linkin Park. I thought it was really funny because it's kind of true, especially with this sweater on. So we're gonna dunk, powder, dunk, and then bread, and then this is where, oh shoot, this is where the lard was supposed to go. Okay. We might have to transfer this over to there and just dunk it in there. All right. Let's see. Nah. Okay, if we do it fast, we could put our eggs. Just do it. Go for it. We'll figure it out. It'll just magically happen, you guys. You guys ready? How are you? Okay, shoot. Good thing I checked. Put my fingers down a little bit. I wouldn't be surprised if our light goes out, you guys. But you know what? The wind's down a little bit. Damn it, I'm touching everything now. Sorry, guys. Y'all are gonna hear the wind for this part. Screw it. Let's go for it. Okay. Here it goes. We're dunking away. We'll figure it out. I gotta keep one hand dry. Okay. We'll figure it out. Let's suck in there. Okay, looks like we're getting somewhere. Boom. We're covered. Man, I kind of don't want to dunk it again. I'm not gonna lie. Screw it. We have to dunk it. Right? That's how that works, right? Double dunk. And now into the bread. Oh no, have to hurry. Apparently, I have no idea how, but looks like there's liquid in my charger. It's not good. You don't have to get like full coverage on the Plinko, right? I'm just imagining that's supposed to be kind of like the. It's probably fine, right? It's good enough. Okay. Put this one down. We gotta hurry. 10%. Go. Come on. We're running against time here. Oh no. Oh no. You know what? I think I'm gonna have to skip the second dunk. I don't have to do the second dunk, right? This looks good enough. Okay. Here's the next one. We're running out of time too. Sorry guys. Just trying to lock in right now. The last one. Oh, that one's nicely coated. Okay, now I gotta take all this off. I have no idea where I'm gonna pour that. Let me put that back on the plate. Where are we at? Crap, I'm gonna take these out. I'm using the back of the knife, guys. Back of the knife. Back of the knife. Come on. Come on. On the pan gang. I know, dude. I know. No, I just needed to do that real quick. Ouch. Rapid chat. I don't think we have to get dirty with it. Okay. Come on. Dismiss. Okay. I have to bring you guys over here. Might have some bad news. Okay, if this cable doesn't work. I came back after 1 year. What up, people? Fortunately, I had to do something. Somehow, some way, a little bit of... Oh, let me turn that off first. A little bit of water got into my port. So what I have to do now is, this is the cable that I think got wet somehow. I gotta put it into my heater vent, and I'm gonna mute you guys because I'm gonna put my phone into the vent so that hot air goes into the port to dry it. Yep, that's what we gotta do. So I'm gonna mute you guys for a little bit, okay? Yeah, my heater's really loud, you guys. Like, I'll turn it on right now. I didn't want you guys to break your eardrums. This is how loud it is. It's actually louder than that. I don't know why it's like... It's probably like 2 times louder than that. But anyways, let's get back to it. Hey, turn off. Okay. Turn on me. Okay. Let's get you back over there. What's up, Hawaii? Oops. That ain't too bad. Yeah, but you guys were like in there, so I didn't want to break your eardrums. What changes? Okay, so where we at? We got that kind of breaded up. Not 100% coverage, but man, it's pretty tough to do it in the car. So now I want to put this away, but what am I gonna do? Because I have to put this somewhere now. Oh, you know what? I should still have the bag. Thank you, Vivi. I appreciate it. I hope so. Guys, by the way, if you guys didn't hear me last time, Vivi's the one that bought us the car fridge. Thought he was talking to me. So now we're gonna throw a big old ball of lard in there. Light. Oh, Better's doing pretty good actually. I'm a little surprised. Okay. I was doing pretty well up there. There we go. Are you here every mile? Yes, I'm here. You guys hear me? You have a fridge in there. Yes, I got a car fridge in here. Nice. That's fair. What up, always? He's gone. Mood because he muted me last chat. Really? We can hear you. Okay, perfect. I turned off Nightbot to in terms of it kicking people off or anything. I guess I'm just gonna use this whole thing. Man. It's just so dirty. Just so dirty. We're just gonna use all this lard. Oh, no. Get that paper out of there. Okay. It's looking good. I gotta use something else. Because I'm almost out. No, I actually did have another egg. Damn, boy. I just want to make sure I'm not gonna... We're gonna touch that, but I'm gonna use the... I think that's pretty much it, right? Yeah. Okay, we can use it. Oh, wait. No. I thought there was one more in there. Damn. I can use a towel. I'm gonna do laundry anyway. Screw it. We'll use the towel. This. I want this somewhere else, please. No. Wants it like that. Yeah. We got this. Just gonna turn this sucker on. And then we'll have some fried eggs with a meat wrapped around it. Beef, particularly, specifically. Holy crap, you guys. Yeah, that was a lot. When did I start? Like, almost 3 o'clock, didn't I? It's been an hour, almost like 2. I've never bought to rice. Never had that before. Scotch eggs? Yeah, I've never had it before either. My first time making it. I'm AFK and my sister keeps spam. What's good boy? Ernest, what's up, dude? This is kinda sketchy. Yeah. It's okay. Oh wait, why did that jump like that? You know what, the wind is a little down. We're getting like little gusts of wind here or there. But you know what, let me put my fan anyway. Master mechanic, always hands-on. Ooh, you guys hear that large sizzling? Yeah, man, you're so lucky you had someone in your life to teach you that kind of stuff. I literally feel like everything that I've learned as an adult, I've kind of learned it on my own. I'm always kind of a little jealous of like guys that went to work with their dads or their grandparents and or their uncle or whatever, and learned a trade when they were like, 8 years old, 10 years old. The kind of guys that grew up on a farm or something like that. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I YouTubed everything. I learned how to do some basic maintenance on my car. Cooking as well. No one really taught me how to cook. Playing music. It's a little dirty, but they'll just be there to like catch the oil. I feel exactly how I feel, Rivers. This ain't Jake Paul. TDN. Do not be jealous, bud. You're a stripper. That makes good money. Not yet, Purple, not yet. We'll get there, though, I think, this year. Kevin Yellow believes in me, so he said I'm going to be bigger than him. See if that actually happens. It's a lot more clear than I thought it'd be. I don't know if this is going to be enough. We'll see. I don't have any more butter. I use all the butter. Oh, you know what? Have a piece of a stick. Throw it in there. oil, son. It's enough. These things are kind of fat. I think I could could cook two at the same time. Holy crap! I barely talked today. If a guy like Jake Paul exists, why can't you be who you want to be? It's a good way to look at it. Yeah, I still had one more egg. I could use it. There's a fan going. Do that for the raccoons. Speaking of today, scotch eggs. Egg balls. Yeah, pretty much. On? I don't think. Was that bad? Okay, perfect. It just sounds like in person it's really bad, but I think a lot of phones have, a decent amount of technology now that they block out a lot of outside noise. Or did you say Scoot Frenzel? Yep. That's exactly what we're making today. Have you ever made this recipe before? Never in my life. Okay, it's gonna be greasy. Probably should do this outside. Okay, I'm a little nervous. There's only like maybe 2 inches. Oh, like an inch and a half of liquid in there. Lard and butter. Never heard of scotch eggs. Agreed, Matt. You should be. Speed. Oh man, so many cars. Tree, you're in my way. Drop it in. Should I drop it in, you guys? Should we do it? There you don't. What's the drug? No, I'm making a scotch egg. A scotch egg is basically a boiled egg wrapped in like sausage. I put ground beef on there. What's up, Cynthia? Yes, drop it in. Drop it in. Mixed in. Normal for trying. I'm nervous, you guys. Wrapped egg, yes. And we're gonna fry it. Have some panko on it. Stay safe, man. Thank you. What up, Star? Safe, brother. It's okay. Yeah, you're supposed to do this with sausage, but I was a little afraid I wasn't gonna really well, I was just afraid that if I didn't do it right, I was gonna have undercooked pork. So I got beef instead. Go team, go! What's up, Bitsy? And I know you can't really eat ground beef raw either, but I feel like it's the safest one out of everything. This reminds me of Scottish eggs. 6-7. Is that a chef's hat? Yes, it is. Beef is better than pork. Anyways. What was that? No, phone's up there. Something vibrated. better than pork anyway. It's true. Smells good. Yeah, we're gonna have to be like turning this. Should I like keep turning it, or should I just wait until one side is brown? What's up, you guys? Yeah. So every now and then, your boy has to buy a new cable because it just like poops out. Oh, you know what? I think I actually burned it. Damn. Well, I didn't burn all the way through. I don't know how to use the other cable. Joey, if you see this, write to Blue Yeti. Well, and see if they'll sponsor you. I'll have to see. Yeah. Yeah, Blue Yeti would be really nice, but I do believe I would probably have to get solar if I also, even if I got one for free, like, I would definitely need to get solar as well. Let's get brown for it. Flip. What does Blue Yeti make? Oh, they just make these, they're just batteries basically that already come with an inverter in them. They already come with like a wall outlet kind of thing. So you don't have to, it used to be you had to like have a whole setup with an inverter and, hook it up, to the battery or whatever. I don't know. I feel like it was a lot more complicated before. Nowadays, there's a company that just puts everything together on a Blue Yeti. And there's even some that have like the option to directly have a cable to your solar panel. So it used to be like a lot more complicated than that. So it seems like a lot of people that live in their RV use the Blue Yetis. There's a bunch of other companies for that. But I guess I'm thinking in the car. That's pretty hot now. We've got brownage. That has to be loud, no? We got a big gust of wind there. Honestly, my favorite part of all this so far was cutting the ginger, the onion. It was just so simple. It was so clean back then. Sorry guys that I haven't been paying a lot of attention to the chat. It's annoyed Bobby. Because people suck. Sometimes is Bo sitting in his car chat? Yes I am. A questionable Wendy's. No, it's at it's behind the gym that I go to. Maybe a lot of trolls. Are there a lot of trolls here today? Why are you picking at the car, outside. Good question. Please explain. That's just my thing. I go live uh, for a few hours at a time. So being outside in the cold when it's raining, uh, being outside in the cold when it's windy and raining, it's a little bit difficult. It's actually a little bit more convenient to do it here. Although, of course, you guys are not wrong that it does kind of like, affect the interior of the car. But, yeah, I've said before, we're basically going to use this car, run it to the ground, to grow the channel. But I think eventually I will probably be able to just, like, get a detail done, and it'll be fine. I probably will have to change the headliner. What do you think? Finish or not? Oh, look at finish. Oh yeah. I might not go live tomorrow, you guys. There's just a lot of cleaning I gotta do. Okay. Not gonna lie, I'm thinking that we are done. We're gonna do this outside real quick. Oh, I need a better handle on that. I'm not gonna lie, these do not look like the ones in the video. But that's okay. Put it over here. And then just put it over here. No, because the knife's there. Oh, Jesus. Okay, guys. It took forever, huh? Oh my God. I still have one more thing to do. There's no way I'm gonna find it either. I have too much crap out right now. Just kidding. We also got some hollandaise sauce. I'm just gonna throw it on that pot. Screw it. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna go live tomorrow, you guys. I gotta clean, I gotta do a deep clean tomorrow. Okay. You guys can't see, but put in the mix over here. Turn this on. No, wait. Put water in it first. Oh my God. Yeah, it's crazy. Jason's probably losing her mind right now. What up, Sylvia? Audio isn't bad. He does maintenance. Yeah, I just do I do the easy stuff. That's good. Okay. letting our eggs cool down a little bit. I'm not shut. For once. You could have stove in your car. It's a small stove. It's like a camp version, portable. Way too much water, you think? Yeah, probably. I did forget that this is not what's it called? Gravy. Hold on though, there's still a lot of powder in there. Let's see. Let's see. What do you guys think? Did I ruin it? How much water? I did not. Not really good at reading instructions. I do still have flour though. Yeah, I do have flour. Yeah, I got flour. This probably looks so bad, huh? Yeah, this is the egg white from earlier. I feel like there's still powder. Yeah, I might have ruined it. What was that? I'm gonna have to just leave this outside. Let's see what that does. Oh, I can add the egg that I found. Perfect. See what happens when I do that. Ooh, egg soup. Sorry, I'm just throwing stuff together now, you guys. I don't even know what I'm doing. I ruined it. We're gonna see. You really kicked. Sorry, guys. It's good for egg wash. I didn't have my car on. Remember to guard your privacy. By bar can give you guidelines. Yeah, guys, don't put your guys' phone numbers. All right. Wow, this is a long one. Look at the vortex. See that egg? Y'all, hey man, relax. Yeah, we're just having fun, man. It's not serious. Just trying new stuff. You never know, this might be the world's greatest sauce right here. It's taking forever though. Good morning, Crystal. Crystal? Yeah. Sauce that shit. Why? We gotta see if it's good or not. We gotta see if it worked. I wish I had a whisk though. What could we do to like? This? It's okay. Those are going crazy. And what is this? Bitsy, I don't even know, honestly. I had a packet of dry hollandaise sauce. I didn't read how much water I was supposed to put. I put in way too much. So I added some flour and I threw in an egg. And we're gonna see what kind of sauce we came up with. Anyways, you're keeping safe and entertained. Thank you. Me Rodriguez. I'm supposed to know what we're making. Stir egg soup like that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing at this point, honestly. But I don't know if I can get any more than that without a whisk. It's not good. That's a watery oatmeal. Oh, really? Not if I keep stirring it, right? Keep it on low. That's it. All right, I gotta. Keep stirring, keep stirring. So drink it. Scotch egg, come on. I left for a bit. So right here. They look kind of crazy. But there's boiled egg inside. And the meat. So what I did with the meat, you guys, at the very beginning of this live, I cut some fancy onions, some garlic, and what was the last thing? What was the last thing? Garlic, onions, and ginger. Really delicious, actually. Scotch egg, yes. And I cooked them in butter. I like chopped it up finely, cooked it in butter. And once it got a little tiny bit brown, I threw in some curry powder. And once I was done with that, I mixed it with the ground beef that I bought. And while that was cooking, I was making the hard-boiled eggs. So basically, Scotch egg, you wrap your eggs with the meat. And so I put a panko bread on my Scotch eggs. And finally, after like 2 hours, we got this. And now I'm trying to make a sauce here. I don't know if it's gonna work. I don't know why, but I have a feeling it will. I trust, I believe. Sausage meal. Yeah, I didn't want to get a sausage because I didn't really trust myself. This is my first time making them. I didn't want to like undercook it. Let it boil. Let me turn it up a little. We need that flour to expand. Come on, flour. Let's go. They look fire. Trust the process. I do live in here. Crystal, yes. Is the last egg burning? I turned it off. Making something inside your car, yeah. Let's do the opposite. What did the chat say? Damn. You know what? It looks pretty well mixed. I'm not gonna lie, if this does thicken up, it kind of looks good to me. This is the pan. Oh my god, I cannot talk today. This is the pan that I use to like cook the ginger, the onions, and the garlic. So we're making something here. I don't know what it is. I don't know how it's gonna taste, but there's a lot of flavors in here. We threw egg in there. We threw flour. We're gonna see what happens. We can reduce it too. I don't know. It doesn't smell. I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't smell like amazing or anything. Let it set. Okay. Need a wooden spoon. You'll have good flavor. Turn down heat. Okay, stir, no stir, turn down heat. I don't know what to do. I'm tired. Whatever I have to do to not stir anymore, that's what I'll do. I'll turn it down. I know they're gonna be cold. Don't worry, I got this one going. That one's gonna be hot. So let's at least try one of these. While that is heating up and reducing. I'll show you guys a cross section. I got all this flour out here. I need a better knife. I can just put sriracha on these. Look at that. What do you guys think about that? It's not bad, right? It was not the battery this time. This time. There you go. See, all I wanted to do was put some hollandaise sauce on that. Hollandaise. Are you sure I don't have to keep stirring? Nah, I definitely gotta keep stirring. Look. It's getting all thick now. Okay, I'm gonna turn it off. This is just like sludge, man. Oh yeah, I ruined this. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's just stir. Let's just stir and see what's up. Hold on. You know what? Let's see. Let me just stir a little bit. Got a little clumpy. I probably should have kept stirring. You guys lied. The sauce is perfect. Damn, imagine this actually tastes good. Where all the haters at, huh? Everyone that doubted me. Hey, that's not looking bad, you guys. Did we save it? Oh shit. We might have saved it right there. Alright guys. First bite. Two and a half hours later, we got ourselves some scotch egg with some janky hollandaise sauce. Dude. Oh yeah, all that stuff that I cooked earlier, the veggies. Oh wow, dude. Oh my god, dude. Man, bro, homie. This is not bad. Guys, am I actually a good cook now? What is going on? What the hell? It's just missing salt. That's literally it. The meat on the outside. I can taste like everything that I put in it. I can't tell if there's like a lemony taste. I can't tell if it's from here or not. Okay, it is from here. I mean, yeah, I didn't put any lemon. But that's actually really good. Look at that. I know, now I gotta clean up. I literally might not go live tomorrow, you guys. This sauce actually came out pretty good. I kind of wonder what it would have tasted like if I had done it right the first time. I mean, yeah, it's not like very strong, but I can still taste it. I don't think it needed to be any stronger than that, honestly. Hollandaise sauce. Go live every day, different recipes. I tried to. Miragis. Now you guys would like these. If only Lex was here. Thank you, Rodney's, for all these. You should do a new recipe on the live for us. That's almost like 90%. with the lives. I do like the taste of everything. I just wish everything was a little bit stronger. I don't know, maybe I actually made it like pretty well balanced. Maybe the salt would have brought it out a little bit more too. She's in the panko. Scotch is right here. I wouldn't admit it. I was pretty hungry, guys, not gonna lie. Ooh. Oh, it's because I left it in there, huh? It soaked up all the... Man. Damn it, I forgot to take it out. Oh, that's lame. This one got a little bit overcooked. That's fine. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, my boy. Did I end up doing this right? It just feels like I didn't read the instructions or anything, but it kind of feels like this is how it's supposed to be. Well, it's supposed to be more creamy, right? A little thick. Can't forget the bev. I always forget the bev. I ended up making scotch eggs. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. The first two were pretty good, but I think they're a little... I don't know if I like the lard, honestly. I'm depressed. No, I just have a chef's hat on. But once I do this, I look a little happier. I definitely won't do lard again. So maybe it needed a little bit more salt. Not lard next time. I'm getting like I don't like the aftertaste of the lard. But yeah, that is it for this one. I'm unfortunately all out of wipes. I might end up going to the store to get some stuff because I should put this aside. Yeah, you guys, that was... Oh, I do have a beverage. Got a little bit of milk left. He's a dirty shirt, bro. I got that towel. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's not going to sit too well. It's that lard. That's why I didn't want to use a sausage, because... For me, sausage tastes really good at first. Like a little bit of it. But yeah, if I eat too much of it, just... I think I don't like the taste of like pork fat. It was a success. You did great. Thank you. I think that's bees. Yeah, I need you guys closer. Let me hang out with you guys for a little bit. I don't even want to look at all this right now. This is all dirty. I still have some blackberries. Maybe it'll help to make me feel like at least I ate something healthy. Really good. Whoa. Okay, guys, get closer to me. So, clean your car. I guess I could do that while I hang out with y'all. It will be oily. Pandemic. After all that, that's how it is, man. Spend 2 hours making something that was slightly above average. I'm gonna rate that, yeah, like a 6.8. That was a 6.8. Quick sniff. Yes. I need the energy. Wash dishes. I just wash them in here. Will you bang a record in the whip? If you want to, yeah. Is it your song? People are beyond delusional. True. Car life was rough. Take out that passenger seat, put it in a bed. My passenger seat actually folds all the way down, so I can sleep flat. And I also put like a basket with tools in the foot area, so that there's enough space to where my sleeping pad actually lays on top of it. And I'm not too tall. I'm 5'10" and a half. And so I actually kind of fit perfectly in here. So, dude, don't give up. Thank you, Red. Okay, right now I'm just gonna clean up because, wow, this was a messy one. What up, JMH? Oh, yeah, sometimes the things that I cook, man, it just takes forever. And then once I like stop going live, El Pistolero by MGK. Sure, why not? The only thing I worry about is YouTube shutting us down. Okay. Pistolero. Thank you, Seth. That's okay. Maybe we'll hear something we end up liking. Pistolero. MGK. But this is I mean, it doesn't matter. It's copyright. It'll just no one really watches the recordings afterward, so it's not really taking much. The only thing I worry about is that it's going to shut down the stream, but this we're kind of towards the end of the stream. Oh yeah, that's fine. They don't take anything from the donations or anything like that. They only take from the money after I end the stream. There's a recording of it that'll be posted onto my channel, but people barely watch those, so it's not too bad. Thank you, Marlon, for the 2026. Yeah, it's your channel. Now I gotta run it back. Oh, the food, dude. This was a long one. Very messy. How old am I? I'm 31. What's up, Waylon? It worked out in the end. See you next time, man. Thank you for hanging out with us, George. Okay, weak. Fuck, turn this. He already sent the super chat. We gotta do it. Salam alaikum. Thank you, U.S. Army. Latino. What is new in life, Miles? Still PDX, yes, bro. I'm still living out here. We're still grinding it out. Trying to figure out how to do this full time. And I think in the next month or the month after, I could figure it out, and I'll finally be able to actually travel a little bit farther away from this particular area. I'm out here just because my day is kind of full, pretty much working, and then doing the lives. But I need a little bit of stability because I'm still not really. When it comes to the money on YouTube, it's kind of distracting. What was I saying? When it comes to the money on YouTube, man, it takes forever. They pay you out every month, so because I'm not getting paid a ton from YouTube, I still got to keep working, and so I still can't really head out to the places that I want to, because I got to kind of stay in the area that I'm pretty familiar with, that I could work at, and so you still didn't clean your early car, man. It's okay, be like him. Washington. I'm in Oregon, Miss Frizzle. I actually think I gotta go to the store and pick up some wipes because I'm all out. And yeah, so I might head out soon. Someone clean your job. Oh, yes, I do work. I work first and then I go live at night. Is this your king? Incels. Yes. I'm gonna play this song. Yeah. Where's New Life Model? Oh yeah. Hello from Russia. What's up, Natalie? Let's see the music. I get her back. Yeah, it's your channel. Yeah, as long as they don't shut it down. But I mean, at the same time, it's kind of the end of the stream. But yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. They'll demonetize the stream. Yeah, it's okay. It's more the recording afterwards that they'll demonetize, but not too many people watch it anyway. Keep tuning it up. I'm in Oregon, Miss Frizzle. So fulfilling that you're in here complaining about nothing Richie Rich. Jack music. It's copyright. Oh yeah, that's fine, you guys. Plus, oh no. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. I didn't technically start a new stream, did I? Stoked for outdoor content. Yes, JMH. If it wasn't for, oh man, I forgot that I had committed to helping my auntie out for one more weekend. I think after this, they're kind of done with their apartment. About like 2 months ago, their apartment caught on fire, and they've I just been waiting for the office to let them know whether or not they're gonna help them with cleaning their clothes, their couch, a bunch of other stuff. And I'm also going to pick up coffee shops. It's yeah, this is the last week that they finally said like, no, we're not going to pay for any of the cleaning or anything, but we're going to send some people to pretty much clear everything out. So Monty's just taking out some stuff that she wants to clean herself, and I'm going to help her with that this weekend. I hope damage wasn't too extreme. I didn't realize that smoke damage was so, like, it could affect a lot of your stuff. I think it was just one room that caught on fire. The fire came from the first floor. They're on the third floor. It went up, like, the windows somehow. And, yeah, it actually got mostly smoke damaged. A lot of their stuff just smells kind of smoky, and I didn't know that could, like, affect your stuff a lot. Why you stream at night? Because I work in the day. Yeah, why? What up, Oscar? Good night. Kasaba Bodnar. That's the sit. Yeah, I'm really well. Guess I'm good. Kasaba Bodnar. It's busy. But, you know, things happen. And, yeah, I was saying, if I wasn't doing that this weekend, I had already planned on going to the coast this week, but yeah, just things come up. It would be a lot easier if, well, doesn't matter. It'll happen at some point. You don't make enough to save that money from work and get an apartment. I actually don't want an apartment, but just because of how hard it's been to just do everything, this is the most I've ever thought about getting an apartment, because it would be easy to do everything, you know, take a shower, wash my clothes, cook in the kitchen as well. Although, I mean, this is kind of the content I've been making, you know, cooking in the car. But trying to do everything, I end up not having a lot of time for other things. And so I have been seriously thinking, at least for like until I can really do this full time, maybe I should get an apartment, or at least rent with somebody. We'll see. There's someone in particular that I do want to ask. They have a really nice kitchen. They have a really nice view, and they would probably say yes too. So I think I might actually ask them, and just for a little bit, at least like 1 or 2 days a week, if he could let me just like go wash my clothes, sleep through the night, and maybe I could stream at the kitchen and cook something for you guys. And yeah, you know what? I think that's actually a good idea. Just in the meantime, while I create something a little bit more stable YouTube wise, get a house and an apartment. King, I'm so down to get a house, but first I'm gonna need you to wire me like at least 500 grand. I want to say homeless for YouTube content. Oh, this is how I've been living for like 6 years. Now I'm actually like bringing you guys into my lifestyle. This isn't exactly how I used to live. I used to do more outdoor stuff, but we're working on it. As your privilege depends on the size of the vehicle. It's really liberating living rent free. Not that bad. I mean, guys, like some of the people, person in particular. Well, he's actually the maintenance guy at a nice apartment downtown. But yeah, I mean, man, some people. My cousin was paying like 2 grand a month for her apartment, and not even an apartment. I think it was like more of a studio. And damn, that's a lot. That's like if you're making 100K a year, isn't that like 25% of your income right there? You can do it. Just get work, and it will all work out. Yeah, yeah. No, I'm still trying. We're actually doing pretty good relative to the um relative to what I hear. Like it sounds like it takes people a while to be able to do this full time, like a couple years. And I mean, I started posting on this channel like 6 years ago. I was at 22 for like the longest time. I stopped posting, but I started doing this kind of content like 8 months ago. And yeah, we started with like 22 followers basically last year. At least he has a car. Definitely, no. There are people who have it way worse. Uh, the car is like, there's freedom that comes with it. I can go to places, and I got a little car roof over my head, so shit seems insane. Just had to just had to scrambled eggs, and I can't stop farting. Yeah, we'll see what happens to me in like an hour. Why would you say that? How does it go, man? It's good, Brandon. Ask me what? Oh yeah, I answered that. I only have the money, but this is not it. Life choice. I'm shocked how many folks live in their cars while employed. You don't make enough. Yeah, that's in the sit. YouTubers sure are a fascinating lot. I don't know what happened to us as people. Well, I mean, the more comfortable we get, just the more options that we have, right? The more resources into like entertainment as we become a society that has everything at its fingertips. You can have stuff delivered to your house, groceries, food, um, basically all the necessities that everyone needs. And at some point, like people just start doing things that aren't really necessary to human survival, and we're just trying to have fun while we live out our days, basically. You know what I mean? And some folks like don't want better lives. But that's the thing, Jesus. Or I don't know. I guess that's better doesn't necessarily mean like material stuff. You know what I mean? Or what is your definition of better? How do you say mental health change? Living in your car, how did it change? Um, I mean, every time I've done it, it was a little bit liberating at first because uh, I went from a situation where I wasn't feeling great to one where I was like on the road doing my own thing, and so it's a little liberating, but It doesn't mean that it's gonna like fix anyone's problems. That's really like a internal work, with yourself. Doesn't matter what situation you're in. Whether you got $1 million house, whether you're living in your car, whether you've got a condo by the beach, whether you live in, I don't know, Mars. Doesn't matter your situation. If you don't have good mental, you're not gonna be happy. Better would be a bathroom. You mean so more comfortable is better. I don't know. Wipes. Yes, I got wipes. Well, I ran out. You could shower and hygiene at a gym. I've done it while saving for a house. Yeah, that's what I do. I got the Planet Fitness right here. I actually prefer it to a shower. The only problem is, of course, is that I have to come here, park, and walk in. But sometimes I'm in there, like if it's been a long week, I can just, don't tell anyone, but I shower for like an hour and a half sometimes, and the hot water never runs out. So, I mean, you at least deserve to have a bathroom. Yeah, I mean, I pretty much have all those things. It just takes me a while to get there. Well, compared to like having it in an apartment. But don't worry, it's kind of funny calling you Jesus. I'll call you Superstar. I can see you're like, it seems like you care a little bit. You're not just like judging me or anything. But it's kind of funny. Like some of my friends that see the way that I live, they'll tell me like, man, I wish I was living the way that you do, because I do have a lot more freedom than most people. Well, not right now that I'm like grinding on YouTube, but the kind of life that I live, you guys can see it more like if you guys go back down my videos towards when it was summer, that's more of like how I live when I'm in the car. I'm gonna head off. I'm gonna head out in a little bit. A little too hype. I'm judging you. Yeah, I know, Richard. It's okay. Did you know this? Given your situation, yes. Oh yeah, there definitely are people that judge me for the way that I live, because I am a little bit outside of society. Um, there definitely are people that think I'm like, it's a bit rude that I don't like conform to societal norms, which I understand. The reason why people dress nice, uh, freaking shave their eyebrows and wear nice clothes. That's the same thing. It's to like, it's to make everyone feel comfortable, and I get that. Now sometimes I'm looking a little bit scruffy, and people look at me kind of like, the hell. So I understand. Like, I'm not the kind of person to say that people should just accept me for who I am. But I don't know. This is just how I've grown up. And so, I mean, do you want a family one day? Yes and no. But I don't know if you've noticed, there are a lot of cute girls that live out on the road. So maybe I'll find one that already has a dog and a bigger van. I'll just move in with her. And then, yeah, maybe we could have kids later. He's living life. Who cares where he lives? What's up, Radisson? How you doing? I said a lot of people sleep in cars and commercial property. Me neither. I drive around at night. It would be nice to, like, for you to feel comfortable. No, I mean, yes, I do want to upgrade the car, but I have to work towards it. You know what I mean? This car is a little bit small for me just because I'm adding so much. If I didn't have all this cooking stuff that I pretty much bought for the streams, I would have the room to feel a lot more comfortable. I don't need a lot, I've been doing this for 6 years, but because I'm adding so much, yeah, I need a bigger vehicle. But I've lived in houses, dude. I've rented at an apartment before, and there's just pros and cons to everything. You know what I mean? Keep doing your think you're Edison. Do you think you would ever go back to how people live their lives when it comes to working a job, living in a house, or do you think you would prefer to live on the road for the rest of your life? No, I eventually want to have enough money to have land and kind of do like the whole head homesteading thing. Um, yeah, that'd be really sick. Get some land, put a farm on it, maybe even like some campsites for people um, to come and hang out on my land and a bunch of other stuff. Do you want to still be doing this in 10 years? No, not 10 years. Minivan or van? I'm I'm gonna try to get a box van, like the U-Haul vans, but not the big ones, like the smallest one. I stayed in a van for months, working out of town to pay for my house. You look cold. It's a little chilly. Save money for the land. Yeah, that's the plan. Gonna save money for the land. Gonna spend the next 2 to 3 years going around America. Honestly, I'm not too sure if all of America, just the spots that I want to check out. I want to go down the West Coast. I want to get into fishing. I want to keep cooking. Um, I want to keep learning how to play guitar, or yeah, making music. And also part of like the channel is just my mental health journey. And so yeah, I want to share that with you guys. Try to network with folks. Yeah, that's the cool thing about this YouTube thing, Superstar. I've already been in touch with some really awesome people. Aside from like the business side of it, I have a couple people. Like I'm not just building a YouTube channel. One of my favorite parts about this is building the community, and I already have like a couple people that I talk to that always like are there to support me to the point where I keep going. Like I wouldn't have gotten this far without some of the people. Uh, bro, do nomad fishing channel. Yes, yes, that's what I kind of want to do for a few years. I have a couple people that I met through this channel that ask me like how I'm doing, and I let them know if I'm not doing well, and they'll say like, "Don't worry, man. Like we got you. Like keep going. You're doing great." And just being really supportive. Something I didn't really grow up with like that much of a community. I have family, but I don't know. Our family's a little uh, like disconnected. I feel, and so and aside from like the cool community aspect of it, I mean it's still like interconnected. Like Vivian here, he sent me this. You're sitting on top of my car fridge. He sent me this car fridge, and he said possibly I could work with him and his company in the future. I need to actually I need to like look at the company name. But already, yeah, long way to say I'm already pretty much like networking with people and meeting really nice people as well. So this is your life, yes, King. Like the ones that have land. Oh, save some money, yeah. Do folks not know Jesus Christ Superstar? I I don't know. Is that like is that a movie? I want to see your success, bro. And yes, keep posting videos to see that we can succeed. You know what? I'm gonna start. I've been thinking about this for a while. I think someone actually gave me the idea, but I want to give you guys updates on the stuff that I'm working on to become more like mentally healthy. There was a point where I started updating people on how I was doing with fast food. So I don't drink, I don't smoke, but my vices really are like fast food and also like being on YouTube, like watching YouTube. I feel like that's like something that everyone struggles with. But yeah, I want to update you guys if I'm like starting to do meditation on my physical fitness, um, maybe even my music writing, even like me learning how to cook. I don't know. Yeah, I want this channel to also be like about mental health. So we'll we'll figure out how to do all that. I notice people are normally burned out working a job. People for some reason seem to be more free when they are living a minimalist lifestyle. Have you noticed changes? I mean, I've been living this lifestyle for a really long time. Um, the only problem is that if something like really bad happens, well, I mean, it's the same thing. If you're living somewhere, I mean, you'll eventually like get kicked out if you're not working due to some. Like I broke my leg like 5 years ago, and that was kind of rough. I during that time, I actually did feel like I was homeless, just because I couldn't work, and I was kind of stuck in this situation. I couldn't actually um, like get an apartment. My dog Grizzly, back then, he used to bark and bite people that he didn't know. A very sweet dog once you get to know him, and so we actually like had a hard time uh, living somewhere. And so that was the only time I actually felt homeless. And but that could happen to anyone, even if you're renting. If you're not working and you can't pay the rent, like you're just gonna get evicted. Oh fuck! It's okay, White Rabbit. Your journey has just begun. I never asked, but what do you? Oh, like what's the nickname we use for you? My name is Joe. My name is Joseph, but people call me Joe or Joey. Seems like a lot of people on YouTube call me Joey. You keep your land private, inviting other houseless people could be a bad idea. Enjoy your land for yourself. Yeah, but that doesn't really feel like fair. I mean, if I'm lucky enough to be blessed like that, I definitely want to share it with at least you guys, because I don't know, you guys. I know a lot of you all have never really like talked to someone who's actually homeless, who's struggling on the streets, who's like drug addicted. A lot of those people are really nice people. They just grew up with such a fucked up environment and situation that anyone, it could happen. Um, Anyone going through that would end up in the same place. Just because someone's like drugged out on the street doesn't mean that they're evil. You know what I mean? Sometimes when I'm driving by homeless people, they're looking all raggedy, skin's looking all crazy and scarred. Sometimes I imagine what they'd look like in like a suit or like just better clothing. And yeah, like that could happen to a lot of us, you guys. I've met people who used to make like six figures, uh, and then a bunch of crap happened. Especially guys like divorce and all. There actually are a lot of, I don't know about a lot, but you can definitely meet someone that just kind of got lost after their divorce and ended up sleeping in the car. Maybe they started drinking a lot and started doing drugs and stuff. So I don't know. I feel like if you guys get blessed enough, I think it's worth it to help people out if you can. Sorry, guys. I'm getting behind. Are you religious? I'm not religious. I've been homeless, but I don't understand what this is. A lot of them are like you. They choose a lifestyle. Definitely. No, I definitely chose this lifestyle, but a lot of people don't know anything else. Is I think one thing that people don't understand. Like, there's just not a lot of how do you say it? Like, yeah, they just don't know any better, and I mean, I guess that's it. Prayers, but me specifically, I definitely changed my lifestyle into this. So I'm not like most. I'm not like a lot of people. I think seems like the best thing for me to do is pray. If you aren't religious, why not? Why not just call me Jesus? Feels kind of wrong, honestly. Unless you're like Mexican, there's still a tiny bit of loyalty to him left, eh? Uh, how's the weather? It's not too bad. It's just really windy. It's 46 degrees, Randy. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I mean, yeah, Mexicans call themselves Jesus. I've never met. I guess he could be Mexican. I can't tell from your picture. Are there churches near you? Yep. Where am I from? Bogan. I am from Oregon, Portland, Oregon. Hmm. I mean, we should never assume. That's a good point. But yeah, I don't know. Are you talking to any girls? Not trying to date right now. Just being friendly, but not trying to date. Wish you the best of luck with life. Thank you, the Lord, child. Hey, good morning. How are you doing, brother? Oh, what's up, deal? I'm good, man. About to head out. I haven't followed you yet, but I think I am your spirit is good. I haven't followed you yet, but I think. Thanks, Oscar. How do you spend your days? Could you do a day in a lifestyle video? My life is kind of boring right now. I just work and then I go live afterwards. Confusing, brother. That's all right. Looks like swimming weather. I wish, man. On the YouTube journey. Thank you, dude. We still got a lot of work ahead, but we're getting there. How's the plant? It's still there. Thanks for wishing me a Merry Christmas. I didn't hear that a lot this year. Oh, work. I know. Oh, were you here? Did I go? I did go. I did go live on Christmas, didn't I? You remind me of Joey Diaz. He used to talk about sleeping in the car and struggle. Oh yeah, that guy went through a lot, man. Yeah, and you guys know, and you know his story as a little kid. So, it's very. Uh, it makes a lot of sense where he ended up as an adult. You know what I mean? But that guy had to put a lot of effort into being able to live a more like a healthy life. I admire your ability to be so free with people online and share your experience. Yeah, I mean, I don't see why not. I think what helps me is knowing that I'm not the only one that goes through struggles. I know all of you guys have probably gone through something that wrecked you for a while, and you had to like pull yourself up, get through it, or had to ask for help. You know, all the things that I go through, all the things that I struggle with, at some point everyone does. I feel like. You just wished me Merry Christmas on the plant post. I'm one of those people that appreciates the smallest kindness. Ah, thank you, Jesus, because I don't have to experience kindness. Oh man, sorry about that, man. I grew up like that too, honestly. That's why I've been really happy with the YouTube channel because there's a lot of support. But yeah, that's why I want to grow it not just for me. I would love for you to feel like you have a community here, and you guys do. If you guys feel welcomed, if you guys feel safe here, you know, feel free to hang out. I'm mostly just like cooking lately, but yeah, I love to. If you guys want to DM me too, I try to reply to everyone. Those can do definitely do it too. Thank you, Mike. Thank you. Yeah, the advantage of not being addicted to drugs, bro. Even though you're homeless, yes, I totally agree with that. I totally could have been addicted to alcohol. Um, you know what? My family, on my dad's side, they all drink a lot, but they're all like functioning. I don't know if no, they're actually all pretty good about like not going overboard anymore as a older men. Like my dad drank a lot, but he was never abusive. He, I mean, there was one thing when we were like when I was really young, but yeah, luckily on my dad's side, they're not like crazy drunks or anything. That's more on my mom's side, and even then, I don't really know too many people that were like absolute crazy drunks. So I don't think it runs too much in my family. I used to think that alcoholism might run in my family, but I don't know if it's that bad compared to other people. And yeah, I didn't grow up really like smoking or drinking, but if I did, oof, yeah, it would be bad. Isn't that the way through? I think most folks love being mean, isn't it? Um, it's not the way though. I think most love being mean. I find it amusing how many folks are extra mean now that the title has the name Jesus in it. Um, I think uh, I think when it comes to someone who's religious, you'll definitely get more expectation put on you, especially if you're like Christian, because it kind of feels like as a Christian, uh, there's this expectation that you're supposed to be like really nice, not judgmental, and just like offering help. You know what I mean? So yeah, I think you might experience that due to that like expectation, I guess. What's up, Sylvia? It makes people vile towards me. I started drinking 15 and now I'm 32, so yeah, I'm struggling with alcohol. Oh, sorry about that, Mike. Ah, man, that's a tough one. Yeah, I know someone else too that struggles with alcohol. It just sucks, man. I mean, because what really sucks is that there's so much that this person has to overcome. Like they probably have to become more independent. They probably have to get away from like certain people. They have to find something fulfilling for themselves. There's just like so much they have to do. They probably need like a bigger like support system too. So that's a problem with trying to quit like anything really, is that there's a whole lot of other stuff that needs to be addressed really before you before you can before you even have the chance to like stay sober. It's interesting though. Christianity is a relationship with Jesus and religion. Oh man, it's taking a lot in my belief. Wait, Christianity is a religion. Oh, relationship with Jesus. Religion is a man seeking Allah, in my belief. Yeah. Um, yeah, that's why I try not to follow. I try not to follow a religion specifically. I'm just trying to be more open to, if there is a God, I'm down to, be open to whatever that feels like to have a relationship with God. What up, Radisson? I think people strangely like putting people down. Oh yeah, oh yeah. No, that's like there's a JC in here. She's probably out walking low key. JC's really nice. She's like older sister kind of vibes going on, and uh, yeah, she told me before that like some people in the chat are just really like oddly mean to her for no reason, and I didn't really notice it until later. But yeah, JC doesn't say anything. She's not like picking fights with people. She's not saying anything controversial. And for some reason, people are just like coming in and being weird towards her. So it's just like, yeah, people come in. I think part of like scrolling on your phone, and I've noticed this with myself. It works. It works a couple of muscles. I know people are saying that we're losing a lot of intelligence when it comes to um, when you're scrolling on videos. We're losing like our attention span. We're losing our memory, but there are things that are being developed as we like scroll through stuff. I think I think our like being like our judging muscle. Not that it's like good or bad, but I feel like as you scroll, you just learn to become more like judgmental. I think. And what else is there? Mm, well, yeah, I think that's part of why people maybe y'all are feeling that a lot of people enjoy being mean. I think a lot of people get a little bit of joy of like scrolling down through people's videos and judging anyone that they see that is like below them to make them feel like a little bit better or something like that. I think that's something that gets developed as we like go through uh, go through the videos because when we're watching, that's what we're doing. We're being entertained, but I don't know if you guys noticed. Even I do it. I'm literally like judging the person that's on the video. So yeah, surely putting like I should have this lady about feeling sad about not owning a house yet. She's like, well, we paid cash for our house, and just laughed in my face. Yeah, that sucks. The whole laughing into his face thing. It's interesting though. Yeah. Um. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. That was pretty rude. I bet that lady like. I wonder. Well, I don't want to sue, but I don't know. Yeah, they should have done that. Also, someone asked if I was Christian because I seemed like it. Thanks for explaining what that meant. Tariq, I agree. What's up, Radisson? Oh my gosh, says, but religion is the idea of necessity for friendship that we collapse with it. So you think it's a, so you think it's like a necessity for society to, like, stay together. With alcohol, I believe the best thing is to go into an inpatient rehab for at least a year because alcohol is everywhere. But Bart Buse, like, you go to the rehab, and then where do you go after the rehab? You go back to the situation that's making you depressed. You know what I mean? So it's tough. Like alcohol addiction, all that stuff is tough if you're not able to like literally escape the environment that you're in, whether that's like the reality, the real environment outside of you, or whatever's in your head. Multiple times I met folks who are like, "Hey, we will be kind," and then end up attacking me in a live stream. Oh, that's so weird. Like, why do they do that? Um, yeah, there's a lot of psychology behind that. Um, I don't know. There's a well, the first thing that I'm thinking of is that sometimes I don't know, people are just like judgmental, and I think I need more like context to give you a better opinion about that. I haven't drank since the 5th, and I'm kind of feeling like doing it today though. Since the 5th, dude. That's a good amount of time. What's today? The 15th or the 16th? 17th. Wow. Like, doing it again, bro. And you know what, man? That's totally fine. Not that it's totally fine to drink it, but the fact that you feel like that. Um, I don't want to talk too much about that just because, um, yeah, I'm still kind of trying to understand like human psychology and all that. But yeah, if you ever want to talk about it, dude, during the live, I'll keep an eye out, and I'm down to talk about whatever you guys want. If you guys are going through a hard time, or even had some good news to share, let us know, and we'll celebrate it, or we'll try to help you guys out. I'm in Oregon, Sylvia. We popped out of nowhere. Well, I think I'm just not smart enough to know anything really, except for the stuff that I can prove myself. Like, I don't know. But yeah, I don't really know. I'm just a little human being on this big old earth, in this giant universe, in this mega galaxy, in the infinite universe. And I don't know everything, so could be God, could not be God. Jesus might have been a real person, I don't know. But I don't know why. Yeah, JC is really nice. Yeah, just how it is. Turkish, Tariq. Thank you for the 2026. Seemed terrifying. Uh, yeah. Well, I mean, mm, you ever try to like experiment with people? You ever try to see what happens if you do this or if you do that? See if people get like a different reaction. Because I hate to say it, but sometimes if you're getting like the same outcome from a situation, uh, might be a little harsh to say, but sometimes it's something that we could be doing that we don't understand. And so that's why it's good to think about that and maybe try to see if you could like change something here and there, see if you get a different reaction out of it. Because if you do get a different reaction out of it, it could let you know like, hey, there was something you might have been doing that gets you that result. Thank you, Oscar. Appreciate you for subbing. Scrolling habits just make you more proficient at it. It's not a job yet. No, but like it, it's getting rid of some stuff, but it's developing other things. Like I was saying, whatever part of your brain is like judgmental, I feel like it's developing that part. It's kind of difficult to stay sober. That's what I'm saying, Dillian. It's weird. Like those kind of people seem like sociopaths or something like that. No, not everyone's a sociopath. It's just, um, yeah. No, there's people just people just don't know what they're like doing sometimes. You know what I mean? People aren't like aware of their actions. Doesn't mean that they're evil. They just, you know, they just don't know is all. I've been through their struggle with alcoholism. He's been to the hospital so many times. You would think there would be a facility that helps people get better. Imagine rehab being longer. I don't know if it's about the time, Oscar. It's really about where that person ends up after rehab. Because if they end up back in the same place that like sucks, of course they're gonna start drinking again. Like I was saying earlier, I know somebody that has trouble with alcoholism, and if she went to rehab, she'd have to go back to the same place that like makes her want to drink. So what's the point of doing all that if she ends up in the same place as before? I'm sleeping his hat off. Nah, it's keeping me warm. Unless they choose to live the way, huh? I don't think there should be homeless people unless they choose to live that way. There should be places with people that struggle with alcoholism and go where they have people to talk to. Yeah, that'd be really nice. Yeah, that's why I want to build a community for us. Cause yeah, I know a lot of us are struggling with stuff, and literally all we need is some support and community. Like my life is still I'm still like grinding through kind of the hard part of it all, but I've managed to push through this far thanks to like other people. It's not that I've had the strength to do this on my own. Other people have given me enough encouragement to get me here. I stop being scared when I wake up and can't find my glasses. I stop being scared about making sure apartment. It's your brother. Oh wait. So good news to share. I'm getting better. Let me see. I'm getting better. I stopped being scared when I wake up and I can't find my glasses. I stopped being scared about making sure the door's locked in the apartment. How did you do that? Jesus. Where's the Ari live at? Oregon, Sylvia. Thank you, Tariq. I'm trying to move past it. Well, that's good, Jesus. Or Jesus. It's all dark where you're at. Over here in Wyoming, the sun is out. Good morning. The sun's coming at some point. I know you can't see. See that tiny bit of blue sky? I gotta go to sleep soon, you guys, but I'm kind of enjoying talking to y'all. Is the rain outside now? It's just really windy. People pass judgment on things they see. It helps people cope with their environment. A survival skill from man's history. Yeah. And when people aren't aware of it, it just kind of runs on its own during situations that, maybe you want to like turn that off. Nuclear, what's up? Some are. Sociopaths, yes, that's true. What up, Free Will? Sylvia. Joe Bob, narcissist fucks. Yeah, some people are. When someone deliberately laughs at another person's face about pain, that's evil. Some people have like nervous laugh too. That's just a random thing to say, but I know you're talking about something else. But hey, you let dudes sweet talk you. That's true. You need a wind generator. I know. I'm thankful and grateful I don't freak out anymore from the trauma. Oh, that's good, dude. Actions have consequences. Outcomes accountability is the only thing that can change your situation. No one will love you more than you love yourself. Um, I don't think that's true. A lot of people hate themselves and have people that love them a lot, but they like just can't like accept that love. How outcomes accountability is the only thing. That's definitely not true. Community can help people. Accountability is not the only thing. Warrior for Kiku. Sometimes you gotta ask for help, but I know it's hard. Maybe you grew up being taught that you're not supposed to, but sometimes it's the hardest thing to do, and it's the thing that really like you have to do. After rehab for years, no parties, clubs, and pot alcohol aisle. A pot alcohol aisle at grocery store. You gotta be 100% committed. Yeah, how does that work? What's like the most important thing that you have taken with you after rehab or abuse? Life is full of choices. You choose to be a clown, so get used to it. True. Where are you from? I'm from Oregon. Oh, I talked to the 988. For a few years, they were only ones that would talk to me. Yeah, and I found out they're actually sometimes pretty good. My friend actually signed up for that, and it just sucked because I felt like he couldn't do a lot. I felt like he couldn't ask the questions that he wanted to ask. That they had kind of a specific way to interact with people calling. That made it very like hard to get people help. Like the way that they teach you that you're not really supposed to lead anyone during the call. Like the person calling is supposed to be the one to kind of lead the phone call. I don't know if that makes sense. Like you're not supposed to ask a lot of questions. You're just really responding to what the person's saying. From Liquid, Colorado. What's up, Fact? But I'm glad that helped you out, man. Making money is not difficult. Spending time with scumbags here is your choice. Oh, that sounds very judgmental. I only see one scumbag here, but not anymore. And wisdom is mine. I definitely recommend calling them. They are good people. And wisdom at all. Sorry I mentioned that here. I try not to bring up people I don't know. Don't worry about it, Jesus. You can bring it up if you want to. I'm not I'm not afraid to talk about that kind of stuff. Where are the mods? I think they're probably headed to work. It was a little early, or they're sleeping. You look like my relative. What's up, Free Will? I made it to the bottom. Woohoo! What up, Michael? How was the food, bro? It was good, Michael. Yeah, I'm late. Ignore me. No, you're good, Bitsy. Um. Oh man, I do gotta go, you guys. I do like talking to y'all. At the end, the end is one of my like favorite parts of the live. Others tend to like attack people talking about vulnerable stuff. Sorry. Yeah, I'd be like that. I mean, there was a dude earlier who was calling us like soft or something. I don't know. Doesn't matter how much other people love you. You can only receive the amount of love you believe you deserve. Hence, no one can love you more than you love yourself. You don't have to love yourself. That's true. Cool here, come. Cool here. Come the mod comments. Where are you from? Mekas country. I don't know. Why are you up so early? Um, yeah, I need to go to sleep. Have a great day, everyone. You too, Jesus. Take care, man. You got this. And you can always hang out with us if you want, dude. You got a community here. exactly why I don't do this. Yeah, it's okay, man. No parties, get-togethers, no NYE celebration outside your home. Invite people over and celebrate with good food. No cruises. For a good 5 years, adult society runs around a lot of alcohol. Yeah, that must be tough. Yeah, I mean, um, my friends don't really drink a lot, but every time my family gets together, they want to drink, and they're totally fine with me not like drinking or anything. They don't. They do a little bit. They do me a little bit, but if I say no, they're not gonna push it or anything. Good night, Bitsy. Take care. Good night. Later, Jesus. You'll feel better when the sun comes out. I'm gonna go call the hotline, guys. This is a bad idea. Nah, Jesus. Well, I mean, if you need to. This is a bad idea. You may not believe in God, but I'm praying for you, brother. I pray you find a steady source of income, a roof over your head, food to eat, and good health. Take care. Thank you, warrior. It can be done. At least you didn't laugh, though. I feel like you. I feel like you did that on purpose. This is probably a bad idea. Yeah, immediately when I laughed a little bit, it was just out of like. It kind of seemed like you were feeling good in here, and then you kind of surprised me there. I feel like you did that on purpose, but that was just came out of nowhere kind of laugh, not like laugh in your face kind of thing. Peer pressure is a bitch. I'm not gonna lie, I struggle with it. Yeah, I think because I grew up as an only child, and I've been pretty like independent, a little bit. Not like a real laugh. It was like yeah, you just caught me off guard. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go call the hotline, guys. I don't know if that was a joke or not. We all had that awkward laugh. It's just that we don't know what to say or do. Yeah. No, it's not a joke. Okay, sorry about that, dude. Nickly, what are you feeling right now? Like what? What's going on? Chilling, chilling. I struggle with PTSD. I wouldn't joke about that. How weird. Um, PTSD. And how does that work? Like, are you always feeling it? Are you constantly like? Is it constantly triggered, or is it like, no way, I don't want it all? Um, um, I don't know what to say. This hurts in a way I don't want it all. Well, I mean, what could you like? What are you okay with, like sharing with us if you'd like to about it? Like, how does it work? How does your PTS come out? How does it like affect you? Um, like, how long have you had it for? Um, yeah. Could you give us some context behind your PTSD, if you're okay with it? I know it sounds like you don't like talking about it too much. Unresolved trauma. It's constant and unrelenting. You definitely need a strong support system and therapy, or call out to Jesus, brother. Yeah, yeah. Support system. I think is very important. I see PTSD. Honestly, I just try to not even think about what gave it, what gave me it, and it works. A strong will is required for a world like this. What time do I have, dude? It's 7 in the morning. Um, yeah, I get this stuff is hard to talk about. Probably not. Probably not the best place to talk about this. If I could like see you in person, maybe that'd be a little bit better. I don't want to bring up stuff that you guys are like having trouble with. I know y'all came here to, you know, maybe distract yourselves from it. But I don't know. This community is open to you guys. We got the Discord. Really nice people in there. And, whatever you guys want to talk about, y'all can DM me. That's not your responsibility. You're on here to you are on here to have a good time. Not for this. I mean, life doesn't always have to be a good time. And sure, it's not my responsibility, but like I don't see if I can the thing is I don't want to, because I'm not a therapist, so I don't want to say anything like triggering or anything like that. It is a little hard to like talk about this kind of stuff over the live, I think. Yo, that's a good one. It doesn't. Go dark out for 7 in the morning. I've noticed. It's pretty light. It's just this part of my car is blocking out the horizon. I was traffic to a different continent. Sometimes darker, as if I was trafficked to a different continent. Oh, okay. So, Keisha. I'm a stranger. I prefer remaining a stranger. That's fair enough. This is download Google Meet. When you're up, it'll never feel as good as it is when you're down. I feel like it can never get better. But life goes on. Definitely hits you in waves. I hit you up on there. On Discord? Okay, I'll look it up. Oh, that's what that was. I saw that and I was a little bit hesitant to open it via Gmail because I don't really know what that is. But okay, I'll open that. How's the weather there? It's really windy. But you know what, guys? I'll leave in 4 minutes. Steady progress, to be honest. Yo, getting Google Meet. I hit you up on there. No, on Meet. It's just Google Chat. Okay, yeah, I never like knew about that, so I was like, what is this? Awesome, fam. Thank you, Warm. Yeah, I'll open that. We have a wonderful day today. Bye later. Bye, Keisha. Take care. Have a good day. Sorry to hear it's windy. Oh, it's fine. It's no worries. I'll be alive tomorrow, later today. Yeah. I'm not gonna go live tomorrow, guys. I gotta clean up. Alright, dudes. Go sleep. Alright, Mark. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Do cops ever harass you being in a car? Not really, Jay. What's up, man? Good night, Niland Royally. Alright, guys, yeah. I do gotta go. Thank you, Jeff. I'll see you guys later. What's today? Saturday? Yeah, today should be Saturday. I'm gonna skip tonight's live. because yeah, I want to spend some time. Maybe I'll go live while I clean my car. Jason's been wanting me to do that. Have a great day. You too, Sus. I think I make coffee. He AD and head to the gym before driving today. How's that going, Neil? Are you making those gains? Today's Saturday, bro. Make the most of it. Thank you, Michael. You too, man. Good night. Good night, Jay. Good night. Thank you, Christopher. Oh, Christopher. Superstar. Good night, Joey. Good night, Barbies. Trisha, I'm in Portland. Yeah, let me know, Neil. Well, I have to spend a week with my hubby. Oh, that's awesome. I love the gym and driving. Just get anxiety driving sometimes when others are close. We're going speed limit, like there isn't another lane. Oh, dude, you might hate. Actually, Portland traffic is not too bad. It's just the fact that there is traffic. I bet out there. You said you're in Yakima, right? I bet there's like barely any traffic. Just to try to meet up. Yeah. All right, guys. I'm gonna head out. That's my favorite part. Man, I'm married to a guy. Oh yeah. See, yeah. I don't know. For some reason, I'll catch Christ in the middle, and I think it's Christopher for some reason. I'm also not a guy. Yeah, I realize that. Realize that now, superstar. I don't want to die delivering food. Is all by other drivers. All right, man. All right, Neil. All right, everybody. I'll see you in the next. Gonna skip a day. Maybe not. I might just stream myself cleaning, but I do gotta clean a lot. All right. Have a good night. Have a good day. Take care, you guys. Be safe. And yeah, later.